Testing, testing, testing. What? Oh, fuck. The showroom. What is it going to be? Oh, it's a car. Or a weapon. Sorry. Not a car yet. Oh, it's not doing the proper. Ooh, this isn't good. Come on.
I'm sitting pretty impatient, but I know you gotta.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma testify.
Now I'm holding the push to mute or push to talk. This should be working. How you doing, Faith? What's up? Yes. Yeah, let me look at the registration sheet right now. We could probably still squeeze you in at the 100K. Let me see. Are you guys available for 7 o'clock to be your first golfers going out? Okay, let me give me 5 minutes and see if I can move something around. I might be able to make it work for you. Yep, I'll give you a call back. Bye. Would 8:15 work for you guys? Can you couldn't hear me? I was tapped out. Would 8:15 work for you guys? Perfect. And I got you guys in our last slot there. Just come down for 7 for the players meeting, and we'll give everybody their official tee times, go over the rules, all that good stuff. If you're available, yeah. Are you able to get all the three of you registered? Okay, perfect. Yeah, then if you're I could even just do it over the phone real quick, Faith. I can invoice you. Nope, I did it the other night. Ready? What's your ID? You got that? Yeah. Just tell him he can just give a call to Bellevue or me, where however you can get a hold of me, and we'll get it finalized for you. Yep, no problem, Faith. Bye. What's up, Faith? Can you hear me? Yeah, what's up? All right, let me cook a sec. Perfect. Yep, got it from Adrian. And so you said the other guy, it's D? Okay, yeah, I got them both then. Just D is your third person then? D. Okay, then yeah, I've got you registered for 8:15. Like I said, still just come down for 7 if you guys are available, just so we can go through the rules with everybody because we do have close to 40 people registered. So got to make sure we're just keeping everybody on task. Make sure everybody knows, like, got to keep up pace of play. No dilly dallying, fooling around. Want to make sure everybody can get through their round. But yeah, you guys are definitely locked in for the 8:15. So if you can't make it for 7, don't worry. Just definitely be here for 8:15. No worries, Faith. Appreciate you reaching out and getting signed up. Yes, ma'am. See you later. Calvin. Yeah, you do. You should get up inside and change, my dog. Get on in there. Right here, sir. Yep. You ready for this tournament, my man? We're just about ready over here. We're waiting for some people to start showing up for the players meeting, and you guys are our first group going off. Be here by 7:15. You already kind of know the rules and everything for like recording all that shit. In well, 15 minutes. Y- yeah. Did you see the tea time like sheet I posted? Check the Bellevue Birdie. I just posted all the tea times. Where I'd see it. How are you doing, sir? All right. Did you see the tea times we posted on the Bellevue Birdie? Let me see here. Everybody's tea time should be posted. If you go to the Bellevue's Birdie, you'll see your tea time. We're trying to get a few more people here to start going over players meeting, rules for the tournament, all that good stuff. But you're one of our first to arrive. Mr. Hunt. Alrighty. Have you see I did I spell Jeremy's name right? Do I have that name right? He's the one officer with the little bit of a speech impediment. Would it be I don't know. He's an officer. Jeffrey maybe? One of those two. All right. Well, we tried. Hopefully he shows up then with you. Haven't heard from Crazy, so as of right now, you're still our only one here. Our first group should be coming soon. How you doing there, Chip? How are you feeling about your odds here, Mike? Have you been putting in your practice rounds this week? Hey, it's doesn't matter. This tournament's about coming and having a good time anyway. It's what we got the raffle there for. So good for you. Hey, that's all you can do. Come out, have a good time. Well, I mean, it is 7, so and you're the only one here. I won't hold you up until your tea time. Uh, general rule for tournament: you want to make sure your eyes are rolling in case you do run into any issues with putting out there. There is the occasional glitch where it gets hung up on the lip, even though it makes a sound that it went in, and your guy, if it's it's a whole thing. So if you do run into that at the end of your round, just send up the clip of the like putt issue and your scorecard, and we can fix the through our appeal process fix your score. Um, Also make sure you're recording again through the whole time just in case we do know of a potential hole in one glitch. So if there's any questionable hole in ones on your scorecard, we may ask to submit that footage to review that. Other than that, just go out, have a good time, try and be mindful of your pace of play. We do have 40, close to 40 golfers registered tonight, so we just want to make sure we keep things moving. We aren't messing around too much out on the course. How are you doing, Harrison? I mean, just as long as there's no issues with the questionable hole in ones, we won't need it. As long as you don't mind if you have an issue with putting and don't have the clip, we just won't be able to adjust the scores all. But other than that, you've been briefed. If you want to hang around, we do have the TVs out back with the broadcast up already. It should be starting soon once the first group goes off on the tees. Other than that, all you have to do is show up out front here for your tee time, and we'll get you started for your round. How are you doing, Harrison? Oh yeah, I finally found one, huh? Very nice, very nice. Uh, we're really working on that right now. Had a lot of people quit apparently without saying anything. Well, actually, two guys got flighted. Ezra quit, and I mean, Odin and Reggie hadn't pretty much no one else has come yet anyway. So, but you are going out with a group of three, so if it. Let me see here. Who's on your tea time? You still haven't even looked, huh? It's you, Niz, and Bradley. Well, get him in the city. He's supposed to be signed up. How are you doing, Joji? That would be me, sir. Yes. Uh, is that you, Faith? I was just asking if that was you. Yeah, give me 2 minutes. Let me go over here. Yeah, I have a couple minutes here until more people start pulling up. Give me 1 second. Let me see if we have any registration slots left open. We did just take some last minute entries here. I just came back from a 8-month vacation, but I was in city about a year ago. I do remember you owned DreamWorks. DreamWorks. You owned DreamWorks, right? You did. Didn't you work there? I never really did fishing. No, I'm waffles. I was head of trucking guy. Um, Let me see here. I might be able to squeeze you in here with Harrison's tea time, considering it sounds like one of their group. Golf's pretty easy. You just go around. Harrison's pretty experienced, one of our more experienced players actually, so he might be a good person to go through with. Golf is the red circle in front of the clubhouse here. It's free to play. Entry for the tournament is 100K. He's gonna come later. All right. I might send you out with Mr. Mighty Mouse here if he wants to enter. Then Harrison. Yeah, but if you wanted to do the tournament, try it. Well, I mean, yeah, our tea time I have open for you is at 7:15 here. So if you did want to jump in, you'd have me know. Yeah. And in the entry, it's 100K entry. Top prize is a raffle of $1 million, so anybody could win that. And then first, second, and third have 750, 500, and 250K prizes. All right, Harrison, what do you look at? Yes. So every competitor is put in a raffle for $1 million. So whether you come in first or last, you could walk away with the mill. And then first, second, and third are 750K, 500K, and 250K prizes. To come in first, yeah, lowest score wins for golf. So whoever has the lowest score at the end. And then, like I said, whether every competitor is given one entry into the raffle for $1 million. So could still win that regardless of what your score actually is. But yeah, let me know. We could still get you in for the 7:15 tea time since we have a little bit of an opening in there. All right, what's up? Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't think he's gonna be able anyway. um, yeah, no, I've been following. I've been seeing him around for the past 3 nights. No, you should be good anyway. I don't think he's joining. I don't think we have caddies today, so if you guys are good, you guys can get started now. Yeah, I'll put one around for you. What are you looking for, Mr. Hunt? Oh, I hear you. Okay, I thought maybe you might have been looking for something here. There you go, gents. Yes, sir. Oh, fuck. There you go. Did you rent a cart? Did it start it for you? You hit create lobby and like start everything. How you doing, McLovin? I'm good. I'm good. We're just getting things kicked off here. Uh, do your thing, sir. I'm honestly not sure. Normally, it spawns the golf cart over in a parking lot there. Ah, is this one of your group here, Faith? Are you golfing with Faith? Are you Adrian? Are you D? All right, D. Uh, Faith should kind of already know the rundown, but I'll give it to you for your group. Uh, for for the golf, we'll have you guys. Your tee times are posted on the Bellevue birdie page. Just make sure you guys are here for your tee time is the number one thing. For the tournament itself, you guys should make sure your eyes are rolling in case you run into any putting issues. If there's a putt that gets held up on the lip, it makes a sound that it goes in, but it doesn't go in. Just make a note of it. Send a clip up of it at the end, and we'll file your appeal to adjust the score at the end. Nope, no worries. You're good. Just giving the general rundown. You want to make sure your eyes are rolling in case you run into any putting issues, so you could put up an appeal to us and we can adjust your score if needed at the end. As well as we have been made aware of a potential like hole in one glitch. So make sure your eyes are rolling. If we see any questionable hole in ones, we may request that clip for that hole. Otherwise, we won't need anything. And if you aren't rolling, you just won't be able to file an appeal. But we do suggest you have the eyes rolling. Other than that, we do have a lot of golfers registered for tonight, so we just want to make sure everybody's staying on task, not getting too sidetracked or dilly dallying. We want to make sure we have a pretty stable pace of play, so we're not holding up other groups and everybody can get through their rounds in a timely fashion. But let me see here. We have everybody's tee times posted on Birdie. I believe I did tell you yours, right, Faith? 8:15. Yeah, you guys are going out at 8:15. So feel free to hang out around back. We got the TVs up for the golf broadcast going. We'll have some people out serving food in a little bit. Otherwise, you guys are free to go and do what you want until your tea time. Just make sure you're right out front here just before 8:15. Thank you guys. Appreciate you. Here, let me hop in quick. Head over to around the corner here. Head to hole one. If they were still on the hole, it might be making you wait. What does it say down in the middle, like of your screen? Over to the left here. Over to the left here. Left, left, left. It doesn't say like wait. Nope, you're going too far. Hold. Is it showing you the yellow here or to tee off or to start here? And it doesn't say anything in the middle of your like bottom, lower, middle of your screen. It should say that you're either ready to like waiting to tee off or waiting for you to go, or that there's people on the hole that you're waiting for. Flew back in about like maybe 5 weeks ago, 6 weeks ago. Got to Bellevue here and started working on getting things going here. So you might have to delete the lobby and create it again. And this time you shouldn't have to rent a golf cart. Yeah, disband it. Yeah. Nope, you're good. You're good. You shouldn't have to rent a golf cart this time either. It'll just keep the golf cart you have. That's weird. Here, let me see it. You hit create lobby, you hit start lobby. It should say move to the starting point and position on the tee down in the bottom middle of your screen. If not, you might be bugged. Yeah, that might fix it. Okay, here, hop in with me. Slide me the key. I'll take you back over the tee box. It should be working then. Yeah, they should be pointing you to the first tee box where you're just at. So when we get over there, it should have a little yellow arrow on the ground. Okay, yeah. So it'll give you your like clubs selection when you stand over it. Caps lock is to change the type of power, like power shot, punch shot, that kind of stuff. Uh, Wind is in your top right. You want to count for that a little bit. Spacebar is the preview hole. The rest doesn't work. Use spacebar. Hole is way up there. You're not going to reach it in one. So you just want to aim up the fairway. Increase power. Yeah, so the caps lock changes your like shot type, whether it's a normal shot, power shot, which is a little bit more wild but goes further. There's your approach shot, which doesn't go as far but a little more accurate. Your punch shot, which doesn't go quite as high, so you can kind of try and get under trees, that sort of thing. Looks like you got it figured out here. Yep, so you press once to start it, and then once again when it gets towards your yellow. That looks like a pretty good start. Yeah, you definitely got it figured out there. Good. So you hit it with the right amount of power. What's up, Lance? Your ball is up in the fairway, which is just what you want. So now you just take your cart and you pull up to your shot again and you keep playing through. Oh, it's fine. You can take this one. I can pull a bunch out. We have a garage for them here at the club. How you doing, Lance? All right, fair enough, fair enough. All right, word. Appreciate the heads up here. Let me pull this out. Yeah, I can slide you. Can probably do some of that kind of stuff. Come on, hop in here. The like new 10 of 10, not the redrop one, right? Oh, nice. Have you checked customizations and stuff on it? Is it a good one? Oh, fuck yeah. Nice. Parkour. Um, Lance, do you know Mike? Oh, might send you two gents out together here since we haven't heard from either of your playing partners. We'll try and condense things, and send you out for, let me see, probably whatever time you had there, Mike. Was it 7:30? 7:45, 7:30. Yeah, okay. Yes, sir. Could I interest you either is in some drinks, food, anything like that? Word. You already know the spiel, Lance. You've competed, so I don't need to tell you about rolling eyes, any of that kind of stuff. Definitely don't have to worry about you with pace of play. You know what you're doing. So cool. Looking at this again here, we got. Sounds good. Sounds good. How are you doing here, Mr. Coolidge? You ready for a round of golf? You're registered. First place is 750K, then 500K, 250K, and you're already entered in ref for $1 million. No, right now we have you going with, I believe, Skylar and Tyrone Wilson. You're fine. Let me look at tee times here. You are going at the 8:45 time slot, sir. You're a platinum member, pre-registered, everyone. Hmm. Yeah, seems like it. I'm sure you were. Yeah, you definitely want to win because not only are you competing for the daily. You're not competing for just today's prize. You're competing for points in the monthly standings, sir. You could get that 5 mil monthly prize. I know you. I know you want that Bellevue Navy jacket. We're gonna do it for our monthly standing, so we'll do one a month. Well, Masters is green. Happy Gilmore's gold. We're doing blue, keeping it the clubhouse colors. Hello, welcome all. Are we here for the golf tournament today? How you doing, Mister Whatcha? Let's see. I'll do it too. Well, your left is my right. No, but oh, a couple minutes ago, Chip. You already missed some. I think isn't that a Ford like Fox body Mustang? It looked like it. Let me see. Do you know what your tea time is? What you have you seen the Bellevue's birdie? Wait, are you? Wait, who's competing? Oh, okay. Thank God. Whew, you had me stressed because didn't see your name on there. You don't have to. Well, I mean, not that we need people to, but what a gentleman. Up to you if you want to compete. We had some people, some no shows, so I mean, there's opening. I mean, no, we're mostly good for tonight. Yeah, it's we kind of we're good. We're good. We appreciate it. Yep, yep. Yeah, I mean, if you want to hang out back with the TVs, I'm about to start going around doing some player interviews. Hopefully Apple will be able to start directing traffic out here, and we'll have like the full broadcast going out back. So all that kind of stuff. Yes, I can definitely do that. Let me see here. Calvin's not new enough to have that anymore. All right, fair enough. All right, how are we doing on time here? All right, looks like you'll be starting off here, Miss. Good to know. How you doing, sir? Yeah, you should have known. Yes, sir. Uh, actually, so we have no caddies right now. We just have we. If I had like my normal amount of caddies, I would 100% throw you into the fold. But I exactly. I literally have none tonight. I actually might put you in charge of just like general atmosphere out back. Watcha, if somebody needs some food, drinks, just kind of offering that kind of stuff around. Cause yeah, cause I don't have. I also don't know where any of my beverage cart girls are. Yes, exactly. Yep. You got the. You're just the club supervisor out back. Sup, Skyler? Back a little earlier than expected. Got that pull up quick then, or put that off for another day? Probably for the best. Probably for the best. All right, Lance. All right, Mr. Hunt. If you guys are ready, it's close enough to 7:30. I'll go grab you guys a golf cart and we'll get you guys onto the tee box. All righty. I really don't know, boss man. You might need to just call it for the night. I don't own the golf. I just own the clubhouse, bro. You got to take that up with the Angels. Ain't nobody else having these issues, dude. I'll grab you his cart real quick. There's your key, sir. You might want to slide that to Mike. All righty, gents. Enjoy your round. Best of luck to you. I'll be out soon for some interviews. Yes, yes, for golf carts. Mm-hmm. Nope. Save us 100K and just pull out golf carts. Thank you. Wait till you see the genius out back. Have you seen the golf broadcast yet? Come on back. We're about to open it up. I'm gonna go do some interviews. All right, Calvin. I'm gonna go do some interviews. Just make sure you're here for your tea time. Appreciate you doing some promotion. Yep, yep. All right, welcome one, welcome all to the Bellevue Open. This is our third entry in the monthly PGA Pro Tour here in Platinum City. We've got 150 points up for grabs for our competitors today in the monthly standings. Looking to Harrison Kicko looking to extend his lead. A bunch of other competitors looking to leap ahead or put some points on the board altogether. We've got a big tournament here for you today with close to 40 registered competitors. Golf tee times going out every 15 minutes. Groups of 3. There should be plenty of action for you all to enjoy today. How are we doing? What's up? Was it like, did it get hung up on the lip or did it pop out? Okay. Yeah, as long as you got the recording, just send the clip up at the end with your scorecard and we'll get the appeal checked out for you. How are we doing here, Harrison? How's your round going? Sounds like we've got some challenging greens today. Oh, we're dropping strokes left and right here. Let's see how he handles the putt. Should be a pretty flat roll on this green is the good news. Oh, brother. That's got to be in. That's in. There it is. It's one of those days. Oh, brother. It's not showing me the ball right now. It's annoying. I just see you guys lining up. Yeah, just send those ones up. All right, gents, I'll check back in with you shortly. So it sounds like we're having some difficulties getting around the greens today for some of our more veteran players. Harrison currently at the top of the standings for the monthly Bellevue uh, jacket season here. Looks like our last group is just finishing up on the first green. Very nice, Mike. How are you guys doing through your first hole then? What's the score looking like for you, Lance? What was the score looking like through one hole there? Very nice. And you, Mike? Very nice. One under through one with the both of you. Sounds like it. Alrighty, we'll let those guys tee off at the box for number 2 here, and we'll wait for them over on the green. We'll throw up a little flagpole for them and see how they do on their approach. Doing my interviews and stuff here and there. Figured stop in for a little interview on hole 2. Throw a flagpole up or flag stick for these guys. Yeah, shouldn't be an issue right now. We should be far enough between golfers. You wouldn't be holding anybody up. Get it in there, Lance. Another bird coming up. Back to back birds. 2 under through 2. Strong start, strong start. I was just checking in with Harrison and his partner, and they said they were having some trouble with these greens today. So yeah, fucking, it's all kind of not the best. I don't even. Do you at least see the ball he's about to hit? Yeah, I don't even see the ball. I just see your reactions and have to go off of that. It's so weird because sometimes like I literally can see everybody's ball like from a mile out, and other times it's an invisible ball. It's so weird. That was a tough putt, Mike. It was a far one. Hard to judge speed on those. All right. So we're on our hole three. This is the shortest hole in the course, one of our par threes here at the Bellevue. Come on, Lance, chip it out here. Nice dunk. It looks like it'll be an easy tap in for par for you, Lance. Should be an easy tap in for par. Oh, look at that. There you go, Mike. Saving birdie on this one. Bringing it back even with Lance. All right. Very nice, gents. You guys enjoy the rest of your round. I will catch up with you in a little bit. Everybody, no, just lowest score overall. So you're all playing each other technically. Yeah, you guys are playing partners, but technically competing. Yeah, exactly. Yep. He needs a caddy giving him some advice. All right, we've got our last lead tournament winner and our current standings leader, Harrison, taking his last shot of the tournament here, or last approach shot at least. He's definitely dialing it in. Come on, Harrison. Finish it up nice and neat here. Very nice. And what we hope will be the last shot of our first playing group here. A very nice, gentleman. And what scores did we end up with here? At least before our appeals. 38. And you, Harrison? What score did you finish with here? At least before our appeals. Yeah. All right. Well, go ahead. Send up your clips. I'll get to reviewing the appeals, and we'll get those scores adjusted and posted up on the board. All right, gents. And then once you get those sent up, feel free to enjoy yourselves, walk through with some of the other players, hang out back here by the TVs and fountain, whatever you like. All good, all good. I think Apple's just waiting out front for people. What's up? What's up? I don't know what that means. I don't use metal. All right, we might have a little bit of a lull for the next 15-minute gap here, gents. We had a couple cancellations, so we had a tea time open up. But we should have our next player. Nope, but we can all jump in 0.45 if we wanted just to kind of coordinate on that stuff. Perfect. All right. Apple's out front waiting for people to show up. Maybe you want to just hang out front at the doorman duties, valet duties with her for now, McLovin. Uh, you got it, Harrison. All right, all right. Yeah, give me a minute. I'll take a look. French toast. All right, never mind. Oh, you want to just hang out back by the fountain? TV's here. Welcome guests if they're coming to hang out there. Let me just post up somewhere with a little bit of a nice view for a minute while we review your clips. Oh, word. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, I mean, we got through our like first tea time and a half. No, you're all good. We got You're good. We got Apple out front. I'm sending McLovin out front with her to kind of man doorman duties. I have French Toast out back, just sitting on the fountain, kind of waiting for people to come. So I guess you guys can kind of man like birdie promotional duties and whatnot too, trying to get some people here. Yes, sir. Uh, where behind where? Which behind us? Oh, red hair. That's McLovin. He's a doorman. Oh, on his back. Uh, fair enough. I hear you. Nope, definitely with you on that. I'm on board with that for sure. Uh, let me see who this call is. This is Waffles. Yes, this is him. Okay, no worries. Yeah, no problem. Let me hold on. Let me look at the registration sheet real quick. Yeah, we have you guys pretty late tea time, right? Okay, yeah. If you guys still want to come, we do have like the TVs broadcasting the event and stuff out back. We have food, drinks, music. So yeah, if you guys want to get yourselves together and just come hang out a little bit before your tea time, that's fine. Well, let me look here. I have it posted on Birdie for you guys if you need to double check later, but right now you guys are 9:45. Yep, no problem. Bye. All right. Awesome. Pretty much. That's all we're aiming for right now. Yeah, trying to getting more people here, getting people having a good time. Yeah, nah, if maybe if it was a little froggy guy, he would be yeah, wrong vibe for the course here. Especially if we got old people coming hanging out to golf, you know. But all right, yep, I'm gonna do a quick footage review at 0.45. Perfect. Thank you, sir. I was just finishing up that call. Let me get to the roof here, and I will. Yeah, I'll give you a call right now. Let me just get up there. And there's some of your behind the scenes. Here's some of your behind the scenes action of where how we get the shots here at the Bellevue. Keeps these tournaments in this place going. Welcome all once again to the Bellevue Open. This is our third major tournament this month in the Platinum Golf Association Pro Tour. We've got 150 points up for grabs in our monthly standings, and things are starting to heat up here. More guests, more golfers, more competition. Things are definitely happening. So don't miss your chance to come check it out and see what it's all about here at the Bellevue. Yes, sir. Competitors and any golfers, let's just do complimentary. If we have just people showing up watching, we'll just charge them takeout. Way down at the bottom of the F7 menu. It's 13.50 each. Make sure we're keeping doors locked here, guys. Can we have some people come inside and just make sure we're and just ask some people or escort some people out? All right, just remind the members then to just make sure they're locking doors. Uh, can you just come hang out back by the fountain and stuff, Mary, and do grab a golf cart, just serve drinks, food, perfect. Then just be Mary. I accidentally tripped and I smashed my head up there, so I had French toast drop me down. I need DMS. Legends. Whoop whoop. Love to hear it, Ricardo. Absolute legend. They were just here recently, so I'd have freaking hope so. You should have gotten an B jersey on? That's crazy work. Apparently, they need to hire them to be here. Well, this is a real bummer. I'll just respawn. I could just. Well, we apologize for the brief intermission in the broadcast. We were experiencing some minor technical difficulties. By that, I mean Your cameraman fell off the roof, but we'll be right back. Does anyone know if Ricardo's still coming to get me at the hospital? I can just drive. I can just drive. Well, after the brief intermission, we are back. Ricardo, do you have Baldy McGroin's or Baldy World's and Holden McGroin's phone numbers by any chance? Do you have can you let them know their tea time? They're up next for their tea times. Uh Go for it. Yeah, for your tea time. Yep. Well, alrighty. What's up? What did he just shoot? He shot a 28, huh? It's competitive score. We're gonna have to get that up on the board soon. Gonna have to. No, Lance just did. That's crazy. Look at you, Lance. Hair. Yeah. What's up, Lance? Great time to put it up, my friend. You're in the Bellevue emails, right? Could you put it in competition submissions? It's just under the welcome channel. All right, let me undo the technical difficulties on TV and update some scores here. Uh, probably closer to 10 o'clock at this point. We've got a full tournament here. Oh, let me add you here. Hold on. That's fine, Mary. He's paid for it. Far end of the clubhouse by the dining room. Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, Punch. Okay. And real quick, we said you got a 28. Let me punch you up on top there. I think wait, Lance got a 28. You got a 33, Mike. Then I think Harrison's 31, and Mike, I believe, is in second or third then. All right, back to the course here. You ready for your tea time, Mister Flick? Perfect. Yeah, I set them for a little bit of later tea time to make sure they were able. What's up, Corn? Oh yeah, I mean, hey, you paid for the first one, you couldn't make it, so I pushed you right into that tea time. Yep. What's up, Corn? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Better head back out to the golf course, see what's going on. Glad to see it. Feel safer with you here, that's for sure. Yeah, you ready, Calvin? You're feeling loose? Good. Like to hear it. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. How you doing, sir? Glad to hear it. How are you enjoying the tournament out here so far? Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're about to go out and do some more interviews here, so make sure you're checking in on the TV. We just updated the scores, so definitely just some fresh updates there for you. It's up on the board. What are you doing, whatcha? Oh, me as well. Me as well. About to do a little interview here. Yeah, how are we feeling so far through 1.5 holes? It's a lot of game left to play, so plenty of time to settle in and put some good scores up. Absolutely. Biggest prize is the raffle anyway, so we're all just here for a good time, and maybe we'll win. Someone will win $1 million. Who's back on the tee right now? Okay, we got D back on the tee. Where'd your drives end up out on the fairway here? Okay, nice, nice. We'll go wait and meet up with you on the green again then. I know it does like almost 100 or something. Perfect. Ready? Help line me up. Am I over the hole? I can't tell. More left, right? Perfect. Got a beautiful view of their approach here for the TVs as well. All right, it looks like Faith is standing over her shot now. See what kind of approach she can get here. It's going to be a tough shot with those trees in the way. Oh, looks like she made a confident decision there. No hesitation move. Wasting no time getting to it. Of course, of course. Somewhere in there ought to be close enough from out that far. Here he comes. All right. No time wasted between shots here. Did he just put that? Did he just chip that in? God damn. A little too much pace, huh? It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. All right, and we'll see what these competitors are thinking for their approach here on hole 3. One of the trickiest holes, many different ways to approach it, but only one can come the closest. What's up, Corn? What's up, Corn? All good. Do you think, Corn? I think we'll be able to run pretty smooth here. See you, Corny. Perfect. All 3 of them, or I'll be right out. Nice looking swing. Nice looking swing. Hello, ladies. Are we ready for your tea time? All right. Okie doke. Give me 1 minute here. Yeah, absolutely. Nope. Welcome to walk through and hang out. Absolutely. How are we doing, gents? Okay, let me hop in here real quick. All right. And Jada's going to be a little late then? All right, not a problem. What's your number, Ken? All right, there you go, sir. Do you know about how long till Jade is here? Yeah, because if she's gonna be like just a couple minutes, you guys can wait. If she's gonna be like over 10 minutes, she'll just have to play through by herself. Oh, hello, French toast. French toast is my coner. You'll be teeing off at 8:45. So after these guys go out for their round, 15 minutes after. Um, so if you want to go ahead around back, we got some TVs and everything with the current scores, standings, all that stuff. You can hang out and then just come back up around front here for about 8:45, and we'll get you teed off. Yep, one entry per competitor. Unfortunately not. It's only for competitors. Well, if as long as you're here for the event, but like we're not trying to. Yeah, we can get you in then for that. Uh, no, you want to just sell them one of the Bellevue registration tickets, same day tickets, or just gotta find Tyrone. He already missed the last tournament he was registered for. To be fair, the last one was he had stuff going on, but he knew about this one for sure. Any word from Jada? Alrighty. Yeah, they're the 8:45 tea time. um, they're what were their names? Naomi, Valerie, and is it was it Roxanne? Yes. We do need you ladies to kind of just relax with the golf carts. Just no bumper cars, all right? No problem. All right, I'm gonna go out and check in on our playing group right now. Uh, Jada and Geo were supposed to be going out at 8:30 with Ken. Ken's the only one out there, so we might be sending him by himself at 8:30. Would you want to just go through and caddy with him if he's a solo? Yeah. If you want to play through and yeah, just kind of do caddy duties with him. Perfect. He's out there now. I would say give him like another 5 minutes and then just get him started. No, I mean, he already knows who his partners were supposed to be, so it's yeah. However you want to. I mean, well, however you want to play it. It's up to you. Make them comfy. Exactly. Yeah, yeah. Gotcha. Perfect. Thank you. Watcha. We'll come through and even do some interviews on you then. Oh yeah, player interviews. Oh yeah. If Aeon's here, okay. Give me a minute. Sorry. Shit. In head. Yeah. I guess I don't know. Maybe if we're still waiting on Aeon, Ken is Ken still here? Yeah, Ken was about to go out by himself. Do you want to go out with Ken Ricardo now, and we could just do two duos then? Perfect. Awesome. All right. Then yeah, you guys are ready to go out right now. Is that cool with you, Ken? Um, I mean, we might as well if that's not a problem. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You two can go. I'm gonna send you out with Wutcha, so you guys are still a party of three. He'll kind of act as your caddy then for you two. And then yeah, Ricardo, you can still just go out with Tony and Aeon for scheduled time. All right, let me go grab Wutches for you, and he'll grab a cart for you guys if you want to just get your game ready. Are you able to come around front now, Wutcha? We're gonna send you out with Ken, and he has his buddy who's gonna be the fill-in for Geo. Kyle, all right, Kyle. We'll just swap you guys. Yeah, that's fine. All right, Wutchy is on his way up here right now. We don't particularly have time though. All right, right here, right here. You got 200. Perfect. Uh, what do you mean? You can take Wutchy again if you want. He'll be free by that time. Absolutely. Oh, oh, I didn't mean to take that. Watcha. Who is not you? Okay, okay. All right, gents, here is your golf cart for yous. Watcha will be right around front and ready to go with yous then. Let me see here. ETA, Watcha? Yeah, he'll be up in 2 minutes. He'll play through with you. So if you want to start the lobby, he'll just join up with you guys and then play through. And as soon as he gets up here and joins up with you guys can start then. How we all doing back here? Okay, perfect. Yes, are we about ready for our tea time over here? All right, come on around front, ladies. We'll get you ready here. What's that? Okay, I'll address that, but oh, oh, all right. Yep. That we're still unfortunately waiting on Watcha to come and get these guys. Still waiting on you here, Watcha. All right, I'm making audible here. You guys aren't waiting up for audible or for Watcha anymore. Go ahead and you guys can get started here. Hang on. You guys aren't. Wait. Hold on. Yeah. Actually, no. You girls are 9:45. Or EST. EST. You're on EST. You guys are 8:45. You two are 8:45. Yeah. Ladies are 9:45. Uh. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. All right. Watch it. Yep. Okay. Did you join? Watch. Are you with them? Okay. Well, there's there. Okay. Hold on. They're going out. So you're gonna go out with Calvin and Skylar now. because Tyrone did not show up. So still same concept, different group. And then Ricardo also requested you as caddy for when he, Aeon, and Tony go out. So you'll be ready for them when they come around. But yep, you guys are ready to create your lobby. You might want to give it like when you come around the bend at the 3. Give it like 3 minutes before you guys start, because Ken and Kyle just went out. What happened here? Come on out, ladies. The owner. I mean, I have a few different managers. We have What You Need. We have Chip McGraw. We have who else? I mean, those are the ones off the top of my head. On duty now. Unfortunately, Blaze, I'm sorry. Yeah, I have no idea if they're coming, McLovin. I don't know if EMS they didn't come for me. Yeah, you guys should probably be good. I mean, they might still be on the first hole, but it'll just it'll just let you just start. Yeah, it'll just have you just wait. It doesn't matter. Uh, fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. All right. Let me. Yeah, I'm go check on our golfers playing through right now. Oh, and Ella is in handcuffs or down. Yeah, unfortunately, ladies, we've had enough complaints at this point. Okay, well, unfortunately, none of you have been able to maintain any manner of etiquette, so we're gonna have to just. No, it was a lot more than Mary, so you can say or think whoever it was, but it was just about everybody. So unfortunately, well, okay. Could you please call PD and have them just escort all or just blacklist them all from the property? Thank you. No, I know it was actually quite everybody but them. Okay. It's fine. Just don't talk. We'll all just go. Everybody can just go around back. It's fine. Just leave them. We'll just go back to the tournament. Everybody. Sorry about the disturbance. Appreciate you coming here, Mr. EMS. If you could just leave them down for now, because we're gonna have PD come and handle the situation, or if you can. I think they might be taking them to the hospital. I don't know what they're doing at this point. And they're gone. All right. I'm sorry. What was that, sir? Uh, I think we're all good, sir. Is there a problem, gentlemen? We do need EMS, sir. EMS over in the golf cart. I mean, yes. Your score isn't counted anyway, so you're there as motivation to beat. Yeah, yeah. No, might make you motivate them to do better. Wrong person. Definitely, he must have been trying Ricardo. He was definitely trying Ricardo. I know this guy. Wrong key bind. All right. Well, yes. All right. Well, I think we've made it past the disturbance at this point, everybody. If we want to gather around back again, and we'll get some updates on the tournament, see how things are going with the golf end of things again. Yes, you do. Is she in head over there? I could probably figure. She's in, yeah, in the golf cart. She was just shot, wasn't it? Oh, okay. You know, Ricardo, I fucked up and I sent Watch Out with the last guys, not realizing you were the next guys to go. So I'll I'll bring a card over for you. I'll bring a card over for you. A card for you, sir. Nah, you're good. They ain't getting shit. Uh, it, no, they were just instantly belligerent, so that didn't last long for them. And yeah, no, they all just assumed it literally. You said had the least complaints of anybody, so and and yeah, and I mean, even if you did, you're an employee. I don't not to like. I value my like guests more than my employees' opinions. They're paid to kind of take your shit, but if you're disturbing everybody else, that's the problem. But all right, back to the golf. Did we finish up the round? How's everything going? You had a couple putts or putt get stuck. Ah, yeah. Yeah, and it just hung up there right on the edge. Okay. Yep, not a problem. Uh are you guys any of you guys in the Bellevue emails? All right. All right. Let me or will you guys drop a dot in dots only and I'll add you all to the emails and you can put your submissions in? Submit your scores and I can take a look at your clip then D. All right. I just invited you, Faith. Let me know if you got that. There's another invite out. All good, all good. All right. Did you all get those invites? Okay. And you guys got them? Hey, it looks like I have to add you as a friend first because of our settings. I'll add you as a friend then send you the invite. All right, you guys should all have the prospective member and competitor role. You should be able to submit the picture of your scorecard in the competition submissions. And then if you just want to send me your individual clip of it getting hung up on the lip, we'll update your score then. Perfect. Hold on, I can't hear you, Faith. All right. I'm coming up right now. If it's the women from earlier, you can just let them know they're trespassed, and we'll be calling PD if they don't leave. All right. What seems to be the issue? Just what's the issue? And you seem like the only one who may not have been a disturbance, but your friends are absolutely disqualified from the property. There were multiple complaints. They were disruptive. They were multiple times disruptive. So if you personally, Valerie, would like to still come back and play your tea time at 9:45, we can make an exception for, but your friends are unfortunately disqualified, not welcome. Trust me, Mary's like comment like was not in consideration at all. Trust me. But from the second you guys came back around, you were playing bumper cars with the golf carts. We had one of our they were being too disruptive overall. It was just I mean, punching each other around back there. It's the atmosphere. That's didn't no, it's Valerie. Valerie. Uh, Valerie. At this point, you're welcome to compete at 9:45. Your friends are disqualified, and that's the end of the conversation, unfortunately. Well, unfortunately, you don't have to understand it, but I'm sure they understand it, regardless of whether or not they agree with it. But they know what they did, and everyone here was witness to it. So unfortunately, they were disqualified. Like I said, at this point, you are personally still welcome to tee off at 9:45, but beyond that, the conversation's over. Unfortunately. Are you able to reset it right here? Does it let you close it? Yeah, you might not have to drive away. Yeah, just disband and restart. There's just a general etiquette that, and you're supposed to have at a golf course, and when we're at the country club, uh, even more so during an event and tournament. If I understand that, Valerie, and I apologize that, you had an expectation of coming out to have a good time with your friends, but unfortunately, they just weren't quite able to maintain a level of professionalism enough for the tournament. I can give you a call after and see if I have availability this evening to for a further discussion maybe, but as of right now, I can't commit to anything. I just got to get back to the event. That unfortunately we cannot refund. All right. Anything else before I head back? All right. Thanks, Valerie. Did you want to get in for your round still, Jada? Okay. Yeah. Is Kyle still playing in place of Geo? Or is, yeah. He signed up, but yeah, no, didn't. Mm, he might have signed up himself through Mary. That's probably what it would have been because Mary's. Mm, you might need to talk to Mary because I don't know. Mary was selling tickets the other day for me, but she didn't tell me she was competing. She had on the registration sheet. I've got you, Geo, and Ken. Oh, there she is. Hold on. Let's see. I think Aeon and Tony and them just went back out. Uh, mm, give it like 5 minutes. You guys should be good to go out. Let me just double check. Do any of you guys have contacts for Kenzo Joaquin or Archer Stone? Yeah. Yeah, because they were registered for 9:15 tea time. All right. As long as he makes it before 10, we should be able to still get him in there. If you want to just text him that. Let me update the scores on TVs. Not your fault. I mean, damn. I mean, aside from that, just behave yourselves. The group. They tried saying that they didn't say anything to you after you came up to ask them not punch each other anymore. I was like, sure. I was like, okay. Mike? Mike probably heard it. And look at that. They were moved, so. All right. Well, and that's what you get. Look at that. Crazy. But all right, well, I'm gonna go check in on our golfers where see where they're at. If Joaquin does not come, Archer, Joaquin, and Kenzo don't come for 9:15, you guys are you Ken and Kyle and I guess Mary, if she wants to, are welcome to go off at 9:15. That's what I just said. Jada, Ken, and Kyle plus Mary. All right, I'll be right back. Oh brother, it's right in front of you. You got this. You nailed it. Not having a good round here, huh, Hucko? Yep. It made the noise that it went in. Just literally tap it, Calvin. You're on it. Like where my there it is. Calvin, haven't you golfed? That's insane. That means you're two over par. You're not doing bad, buddy. So, what's your approach here? Are we going over or under the tree? How's the wind looking? Okay, we're gonna try and give it a little bump and run there. Maybe a little punch shot, get it in under, get it in low. Very nice. Just how he drew it up. All right. Who do we got next here? Mouse wheel. You got this here, Calvin. 8 iron. If you hit caps lock and use the 8 iron with the power shot, you might make it over the tree, depending on your wind. Note to self: send Calvin last next time. Because pace of play, I think we're getting the other team catching up to last tea time catching up to yous. Oh fuck. Who's the group ahead of yous? Did they I think they were the ones behind you originally who had an issue. I think they were having an issue with one of the holes bugged. Okay, so okay, good. What? No. What are we looking at? If if my eyes weren't bugging, I would totally see it and be hyped for you. I promise. It's not showing me any balls for anybody right now. God damn. So you're telling me you hit an eagle on hole one? You know, Ricardo, you might be that's a hot start. I'm not saying you're coming for first, but that's a hot start, my friend. You know? If you birdie the next one now too, then I'll be watching you. Potential. It's that and hole 7 is also hole oneable. Hole in oneable. But yeah, I mean, very impressive starts there. What club's doing it for you? Are you feeling your driver, your woods, wedges? What's doing it for you? Maybe everything's firing. Mm, look at that. 300 for through 2? Hot start for Ricardo. How are we feeling here, Mr. Macaroni? Uh, hey. I mean, plenty of golf to play either way, sir. I think in either way you can definitely finish top 3 here. Well, we're chasing Ricardo then. You see you're back there under the tree? I'm thinking Aeon might have hit one OB out in this last hole here, huh? Yeah, that's That could be a round killer for you. Hey, but you know what? It's not about all about coming in first, second, or third. It's about getting points for the monthly standings. Having fun. The raffle doesn't matter what place you come in for the raffle. Anybody could win that. So $1 million. It's at the end. Every golfer or competitor here that plays is put in a raffle for $1 million. Mr. Macaroni, I believe you're up. Oh no, I lied. You're in already? When did he? Did Aeon just hit twice in a row then? Very nice. How are we feeling, Aeon? Yeah, I mean, I mean, it's not all about an individual hole. Still a lot of golf left to play, as well as regardless where you place, you might still walk away with $1 million. Something to keep a good mood for. And you already got a good amount of points in the monthly standings. So first isn't necessarily what you need. You just need some more points for on the board. All right, Ricardo. What are we? What's the game plan here? Are we going under or over? Near, close to the green, or close side near? Okay, okay, okay. I hear you. I hear you. It's a tough one. It really depends on the wind. If you get a good powered 8 shot, you're a madman. If you see if the wind's going directly against me on this one, I'm pulling out an 8 iron and a power shot because the wind will keep it from. You can shoot it over the tree directly onto the green, and the wind keeps it from bouncing off. Whatever it gives you, that's hey, you got an eagle and a birdie so far. So if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Am I right? Keep doing what you're doing, Ricardo. We're not in any rush. It looks like your group is right ahead of you anyway, so no worries. Yeah, I just told him Calvin's apparently never golfed in his life, so they're walking him through that, right? First guy at the sign up for the country club doesn't even golf. Make that make sense. Absolutely. But all right. Um it seems we're really game planning the approach here, so I'll let them think some more. We'll go check in with them again, and I'll be back. I'll be back. How are they doing up there, Mary? Oh, perfect. Awesome. Thank you. Uh is did Jada tee off yet with Ken and Kyle? And are you gonna play through with them? Okay. Yeah, just whenever they Jada plays pretty quick, but with four years, I'm sure it'll slow it down a little. So you guys should be good. They're teeing off on hole 3 now. So if you want to give it just like a couple minutes, you should be good to go off with them. Okie doke. Perfect. Thank you. All right. Did we have a better recovery drive here, Skyler? Oh boy. Sometimes you gotta risk it for the biscuit, and doesn't always pay off. No, you guys are good. You guys are good. All right, all right. Uh huh. Part. Yeah, there's a few people who've. Yep, couple people have had to put in appeals for that. Got you this time, huh? It's an ever changing game. You can never play 2 rounds quite the same with wind and all the different variables that come into play. All right, S make the ground softer, less bounce, less rollout. That'd be crazy. Who are they looking to compete or just enter the raffle? 100K. Oh yeah, it was. Uh, so I technically we're not running like an into like just a raffle. It's just competitors are entered into a raffle for $1 million, but it was 100K to enter the tournament. In same day entries, I was charging 150. Well, I mean, hey, it's not about winning. If there's a raffle, that doesn't matter what place you come in. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, you're here, you're playing. That's what it's for. What's your ID? Whatcha? Okay, you're good. Go do. I don't know. That'd be fucking crazy. I know you can reach the green, like the front end of it, but it's such a long green. You have to get some crazy lucky bounce. I've never gotten to the far side of the bunker, like to the far end of the green by the hole, but always near end of the green. All right, that's yeah, that's Hector. He's leaf blowing. You don't see him with his leaf blower? He's a groundskeeper. Calvin's clearly never been on the golf course. He's only in the clubhouse. Up in the club. Oh, you guys are going the wrong way around. Oh, brother. They made it. Yes, and they made it. Floor it. Yeah, you made it though. That's all that matters. Just try and make sure you guys are just rolling through pretty consistently there. Then watcha. No, you took a risky shot that tried to go through the trees. Uh, hey, then that's all that matters. Save par, save par. And some points in our monthly standings for the Bellevue season pro tour. You guys ready to go? Awesome. Is Kyle still going through with his? Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Then you guys are good to go. Yep. Enjoy your rounds. So we've got the playing group. Oh, that's the wrong radio. Over to your left here, Mary. Hold one. Follow the cart path, and it's nope, left. That's not the cart path. Are you in the golf lobby with Geo and Jada? Out front, the red circle. Remind me to not let you caddy then. Checking back in. How are we doing here, fellas? Crazy that it's your first game, Calvin. You've been a member here for 6 weeks. Yep. You've been here 6 weeks. You've been a member pretty much the whole time. Not a boogie. All right, Skylar, go ahead. Just make sure to take a note of it and send the clip up when you put your score in. Oh my. Yeah. We don't mind. Don't worry. That's fine. Or on the live broadcast of the tournament. Definitely don't do that right now. Save those for later. or later if you'd prefer. Welcome to the Bellevue Open once again, everybody. Nothing. You know, well, you're not putting. Uh, uh, you know, well, fellas, it sounds like what you need more of is some drinks. Should have. Yep. Well, let me get some more drinks out here for you, fellas. Damn. Sidewalk's dangerous though. It's at OB if you land on the golf or if you finish there. That means there's a lot of wind. So watch it. How long have you been golfing in city? This is actually your first time. That's crazy. How are you doing, Ricardo? What? Uh huh. It should be. What? Uh huh. Okay. Yeah. 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 That's fine. Well, be careful. So be careful. It's where is it? It's right here. There you go. So just be careful with your putts, because if they hit the like cup and bounce out, that just means you're putting it too hard. If you putt it and it makes the noise like it goes in and it's stuck on the like near lip, that's the like glitch that happens. Yeah, I'll check it and see. Yeah, no, that doesn't seem right. That's so weird. It's always red accurate. That's weird. Yeah, and it's on the front lip. That one's one that's definitely will get deducted off the scorecard then. All right. Yep. Um yeah. Yeah, and when you get to the end, if you want to even just double check, go through and like retally your score to make sure. Perfect. All right. Well, that's what we're eyes are rolling for, so we'll get it straightened out for you. Are we all doing, gents? I see that. Hold on. Oh, 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 oh. I'm sorry, Leonard. I was tapping back in with my eyes. Yeah, hold on. This is definitely got to get that straightened out. There it is. There it is. There he is. Oh, oh, caught in 4K stomping Leonard. Fuck. When did you get Leonard? Oh hell yeah. That's pretty good. I would get a Leonard. Oh, let me see Jeffrey. Where's Jeffrey? Oh, how much do you get him for? What? New or like someone? Wow, I gotta get me some pets. Jeffrey and Leonard. Very nice. Well, I think we are probably having our last partners playing through right now. The group over there, I think they're actually probably on hole 2 over there. Yeah. Yeah, he was having a rough time there. I don't know. He said he had a little bit of a tough last hole here. They said they're having running into some putting troubles now. Over putting a few. Let's see. Yeah, you crushed. That's a hard score to beat. Yeah, it's definitely a tough score to beat. righty. Yeah, Lance, you put up quite a score today. I wasn't sure what to expect out of your last performance. What's up? Ah, fuck. Um, um, yeah, if you want to just restart your round now, that's fine. You'd just be playing through by yourself on this one. Yeah, that's fine. Geo, Jada, and Mary are playing their round through right now. They were trying to wait for you, but I had to get things going. So yeah, if you want to just get through and submit your card at the end, you will. Yeah, we'll get you set up then. Yes, sir. He will probably be the last competitor of the night, I believe. I don't think anybody else is coming for their tea times. What's up, Ricardo? Yep. 28 out of my man Lance. Uh, oh my God, this guy. That is close. I mean, it is a par five though, so par five and a par four. We'll see it. Let's see it. He might not just be coming for your spot, Mike. He might be coming for your spot, Lance. Let me see. We got some more scores to update here. Golf's tough. Sometimes that's the way it goes. Just one hole. Ella, are you playing your round? Uh, did you still want to play your round? Let me see here. No. Do you guys know where Rick Wolf or his lady are by any chance? Yeah, because they're set for the same tea time as you, Ella, and you guys are the last one. Well, I mean, not up against. You're going out to play with. Technically, you're all playing against each other. You're just playing partners. Perfect. Yeah, because whenever they're ready, you guys can start your round, and then you'll be the last ones for the night. I don't think Joaquin, Archer, or Kenzo are coming. All right, let me go check in with Jada and crew. How are we doing here, gents? public golf course. He's not just for the clubhouse. Talk to me about it. Above my pay grade. Right? We got Top Golf for the public. Go make waves about it. Heard. Oh, watch it. We got to get you drunk next time. You just got to take every putt drunk. It does make it more enjoyable. Hey, it's never too late to start. Better late than never. How are our rounds going over here? Oh, love it. Love to see the Bellevue bringing families together. Great, great. You guys keep enjoying your round, keep playing through. We'll check back in a little bit for you. You guys need any drinks, food, anything for your round? You all good? Okay, all right. Uh no problem. Cart girl will be coming around soon anyway, so just feel free to flag her down. You're welcome. All right, Ricardo, it's update time. How are we looking here? It's close. It's close. How's your round feeling today, Mr. Macaroni? Oh, great, great news. So you guys are both in contention for top three here. Ricardo himself might even take the one spot if he can pull off a miracle on this next hole. And I think he had a straight 28. He didn't submit any appeals or anything. Sometimes you just get a good round, you know. We'll take a look. Don't worry, we'll take a look. We'll send it up through the appeal process. I believe it's a par four, but you can get to the green in two. All right. Yeah. Could take the number two spot there, Ricardo. Right now that would be two. We do still have two groups going in behind you guys, but that's a very competitive score. Anything sub 30 is just tough to beat and hard to get. I hear you. You know, you'll have to come out during the week, and we'll set you up with some caddy. Yeah, we'll set you up with some caddy. Baby, just they're on the last hole. It's fine. They should be down on like hole 5 or 6 if you want to let them know you have food and beverages in the trunk and they can help themselves. Yes. Okay. Let me see here. I think. Let me see. All right. Well, do you want to? Whenever you're ready, then I guess you could go through and just play around. Then, Ella. I could send you out with a caddy if you'd like, or if yeah, or I was gonna say if you just want to play through with Phil, you know, have somebody out there with you, that's fine. Whatever you'd prefer. Yoki doke. We'll be waiting for you. We'll come and check in on you throughout the round. Yeah, the just the red circle out front. You don't need to rent a card or anything since you already got one. So just yep, you'd hit create lobby and start. You're welcome. Yeah, all right. Since you have them all, then Ricardo, you want to just send me the clips you got? Yeah, then just send me the scorecard with all your scores and the clips you got. Don't run. Wait, Ricardo, Ricardo, just hold K right here. Don't run to the front or else it'll end it and you can't see the scorecard. You should just be able to hold K right here. All right, yeah. Yeah, if you I can just submit a screenshot, Aeon, and then yeah, you just send me the clips you got, Ricardo. Just let me know when you send them all, and I'll review everything and get the scores updated. Yep, take your time. No, it would be a tie. I'd still need to see the scorecard because you'd be a tie for third, so it would be depending how the like whole scores look. Individual holes are scored, but there's also still others playing the round, so we'll see if it comes down to it. Perfect. Thank you, Aeon. What do you mean? What do you mean? Well, what I mean, I don't know. What kind of I'm looking at you. What kind of question is that? I did a quick 360. I wasn't sure, I'm in the first person a lot for the angles. Yes. Yes, sir. Jeffrey. Yo, have you seen the raccoons that Weedlands have? Weedlands has chameleon raccoons. They just change colors and textures nonstop. One of them is just a regular raccoon, and the other two just are like, yeah, they're like a rave raccoon. That's a mountain lion. That ain't no panther. Only Tony gets to do that. All right, so 40 for Aeon. What's your score, Tony? 40, 35. Got it. Okay. Okay. Let me review the tapes. Yeah, yeah, first one, Ricardo. I can't deduct, but okay, so what's the score then? Just your total. All right, let me update those numbers. So you think that, but the more you know, the crazier it gets. I'm telling you. You start taking all the different factors into consideration, and all of a sudden you're hitting it into a fucking tree anyway. Yep. What was your final score, Whatcha? You had a 39 on the scorecard. Did you have putts to? Fair enough. A little. I mean, you get points in the monthly standings where you could win cool stuff at the end of the month, but you're probably not gonna have enough points by then anyway. But we'll put you in there. You're a fluffer. All right, heard. Still putting you on the scoreboard. 39. You know, it way too promptu, way too promptu. Yeah, way too many audibles with people not showing up. Oh, oh, he's about to take shots. Those shots are gonna go backwards. Tony's gonna shoot himself in the foot. That's an endangered species. You can't shoot Bigfoot. Thank you, Lance. I was worried of who was standing next to me. I mean, I guess you got a point if you really. Yes, and I do have Lance. Didn't you give me a number or a name? Yes. You you don't need them yet. Wait, what happened now? Oh yeah, let me look. Let's see. We got to get you out here with the caddy to show you the ways, get you the secrets. How was your round? That's what it's about, the fun. Is that Ken catching up? Nice. Oh, look at that. We're gonna have some. It's gonna be tight at the top of the leaderboard here soon. How'd you do, Mary? Oh, not bad for your first round. 28? 28, Ken? And what did you get, Geo? All right, so 30, and you got a 28, Ken. Is that what I heard? Dang. All right, let me get. Will you send up a screenshot of your scorecard, Ken? I'm gonna have to check for some tiebreakers, and the same with you, Jada. And I'll get you got, and I'll start updating the scoreboards. Is it working now? Okay. Will you guys just set up your scorecards? I'm gonna start checking the leaderboards and comparing scorecards to see where we are with tiebreakers. Perfect. Perfect. All right. Give me a few minutes here to do some more leaderboard updates. Oh yeah, I was at that court case. Mr. Ricardo, when you get a minute. uh, which two holes did you, or which holes did you have your scores adjusted on? I'm don't remember. Do you, what was the first one? It was, that was, I think that was 7. Okay. Okay. So 7, I subtract 1 from you. 6. Yeah, you're right. 6. 6 and 4. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. That's what I'm figuring out right now. So yeah, I'm figuring out Ken and Lance's tiebreaker, and then I'm figuring out your and Jada's tiebreaker to see who ends up in third and fourth. So for example, on Ken and Lance, Ken beat Lance on hole 1, so Ken gets a point there, right? They tied then on hole 2. They tied on hole 2, so it's a push. But then Ken beat Lance on hole 3, so Ken gets the points for both those holes. So Ken has 3 points through the first 3. Lance has 0. Then they tied again on 4 and 5, and then Lance got it, so that's 3 to Lance. So they're tied there. And then it looks like Lance beat him on hole 7, and then they were tied on 8 and 9. So Lance actually ends up in first. So I'm figuring yours out right now, and then we're gonna announce winners and raffle. I'm tallying scores right now and checking for the tiebreakers, and then we're gonna announce the winners and do the raffle. So if you want to start gathering people around back of the TVs, Mary, I'll put it up on the TVs and we'll spin the wheel. Hell yeah, that's what we're trying to do. Get more people out here having fun, but not necessarily worrying about scores, but competition is part of what makes it fun for those at the top, and then anybody can come enjoy, have a good time, and maybe win $1 million. Uh, they're all sold out at this point. All competitors are already playing through their rounds, so we're not taking any more competitors. Were you gonna try and join, McLovin? Yeah, it's 150K to enter at this point anyway. You wouldn't want to. It's only for a mil. Yeah, we're just waiting for Ella to finish her round. It looks like she's on hole 8 right now. Yeah, it's just Ella's last one here. All right, let me. She was gonna be with Rick Wolf and his lady, but they didn't come for the tournament, just the raffle. So whatever. But yeah, let me quick compare your and Jada scores. Yep, you're good. I mean, this is cute and all, guys, but I just got to mention how much I love that Tony, the way Tony's rubbing Ricardo's head as well. All right, let me just double check our wheel here and make sure I have everybody that showed up on there. It's updated on the TV. They're back there. I gotta leave you in suspense. How'd you do, Ella? All good. Oh, if you hold K, it should tell you your final score now. That's not bad for your first time. I think that's about what somebody who was first. Who else's first time was it? I think what you might have shot something close to that. But did I not put you on there? Oh, let me get you on the list. Jeez, I missed you. What was your total score? We we got to make sure you're up there. Well, let me put you up there. It's French toast, I think, isn't it? On the golf. I don't know who that is. The bison is French toast, by the way. You're in there now, Tony. Also, everybody's standing. All right, fair enough. We're all here. There you go. Now you feel better, Tony. All right, let's get what we're all here for. Let's get the wheel up. Yay, Bellevue. Bellevue. Oh, thanks everybody. All right. And we should be getting the name picker up here on the board in a second. There it is. All right. Does everybody who's here who signed up see their name? Am I missing anybody here? Are we all happy with what we see up there? 3 letters. It's hard to miss. All right. I'm going to hit the button. We're all going to watch in suspense. Are you on there? You should be on there, Ella. Let me make sure you are. All right. Hold on. Ella's about to pop up. Where is she? There she is. All right. Perfect. And are we missing anybody else? Are we all good then? Everybody who competed is there? All right. You're right. Mr. Phil isn't in there. Watcha is on there. Let's add Mr. Phil and then we should be ready to spin. All right. All right. I added Phil. It should update in a few seconds here. Anybody else? We're good then? All right. Ready? I'm going to hit spin. We're all going to watch in suspense. It's spinning. It's spinning. I don't know who's winning, but it's spinning. Oh, we're all watching. It just picked somebody. I don't know who won yet. I'm watching too. I'm just watching the TV. Oh, here we go. Here we go. The moment of truth. $1 million on the line. Mr. Hunt. Welcome to the. Look at that. Whoop, whoop. What a party. Congratulations, sir. $1 million richer. Here you were worried about dropping out of third place, but you made way more than that. All right, everybody. If our first, second, and third place winners could just meet me right up on the patio here, I'll that would let me put it back up. All right, and our top 3 winners were Lance Newborn, Ken Collins, and Jada Stevens. Please meet me up here on the patio. You too, Mr. Hunt. All right, let's start here with Jada. There you go, Miss Stevens. Congratulations on another placement in one of our tournaments here. Lance, congrats on your first place finish. Just beat him out. It was close. It was very close. There you go, sir. There are your winnings. Mr. Hunt, let me get you here next. There you are, sir. ATM's right here. I can just let you in. Right there in the corner of the lobby. How'd you enjoy the event, Gio? What's up? Oh, okay. You two. Yeah, there you go. You two look exactly alike when you're, in the pro laps uniforms. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That makes a lot more sense. Is why you're waiting up here, Ken. Let me get this for. There you go, sir. Congrats on your second place finish. Oh, brother. This guy stinks. Well, what a tournament, everybody. Thanks everybody for showing up. Great turnout. Definitely didn't have what did we tell me? What do we have to tell me? You better start crowdfunding then, Mary. uh well, we double bummer. Well, oh no, it's not. That's French Toast. He's my co-owner. He's just in a bison mask. No, yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it. He bought that yesterday. He's been fucking around with cops. Bet you can't hit me with a quarter. Very nice. Well, you better. You wasted one side of that sign. You're gonna have to sharpen the other side, asking for money. Uh, we'll figure out an exact number, but be aware like the public, like open to public number is close to 8 mil. Big member discounts. Big member discounts. For a platinum member, it's probably closer to 2 mil, but keep in mind they also already paid 15, so like um like I said, there's probably some promotional value. I think what we'll do, Mary, is we'll set your wedding as like the benchmark for however many people show up at your wedding. If somebody throws a bigger wedding after that, we'll give them like 25% off. Well, we're gonna give yours like a discount so that it's affordable for you and broke boy. Well, he hasn't worked here in a while, so there's a reason he's a broke boy. Yeah, you made like 100K the past 2 days or something. Like, just sell them a couple tickets. It should have been going directly to your bank account. It's commission. Every time you sell one, you should have been getting 15K. It definitely was, because the numbers for the tickets you sold weren't going in as 100K. Here, let me see here. Yeah, invoice me for 100K real quick, Mary, for an open registration. Oh, well, that's kind of pointless then, huh? What's up, McLovin? Uh, Services app is normally your best bet on your phone. You just, yeah, open up the services app and then just click on the Bellevue. Exactly. Right. So if we get like 50 people here, all right, let me stop this stream real quick. I'm tired of listening to myself.